wild carp trophies. Just double check. Alright, I might as well try this. Pass. Alright, this is the normal ginormous setup. Dang, how far do I gotta go? This is insane. Am I out of dip? There's no way I'm out of dip. Am I out of dip? Dark, what is up? Oh, I guess I'm out of dip. This is the traditional. I'll go king crab. I may end up just switching them all back. Oh my. Alright, hold on. I gotta switch this back probably. That's great. I just put it in the water and I already got a fish. Oh, and I got a nice fish. Well, I'm doing good. I got the lawn mowed today somehow. Just took the dogs for a walk. Hopefully, I don't have to have any ginormously long fights so I can keep farming. So I guess, what does that mean? I just want to catch more fish and not as many trophies to farm silver and ground points? Because this is, I already have it on 29, so it's acting like a 15 kilogram fish. This is my only traditional bait pole. I hope I can get the other ones. I need to switch the other ones out, but I can't afford to put this pole down. Oh, I forgot. I needed to use my happy hour to make. Oh, I gotta make egg dough. I think you can only. Can you only buy eggs at Winding? I can't remember what you can only buy there. Man, this is coming in like it's a big one, but if there's a trophy, I think it would be fighting me. I can't afford to lock it. I'm at 29 now. It doesn't look very big. Oh yeah, that's about what I figured it was gonna be. So nice. All right, so let me just make sure I got the right setup. Yes. All right, so if that's the case, then I need to go ahead and put the traditional stuff back on here. Oh, Disciples in the house and on the YouTube. Hey, I appreciate it, Disciple. It was I was very happy, and I got that when I was in Cancun. I kept looking at my numbers, and then finally, the last day at Cancun, it popped up, and it was pretty sweet. But I appreciate you you stopping in for sure. Thank you. And being busy is very good. Oops, Disciple. I just missed my tournament against Canada, buddy. It's not as fun beating up on Canada when you're not here. Krill and salmon and herbs. let's change this one back to traditional. We're gonna go krill 14. Do I have a small salmon? Yeah, 20. All right, I never can see the krill. I don't know why, unless I'm actually out. Oh, there it is. 107 portions left. I think I'm fine. All right, let's get some spot action out. Now, I don't know how many of these I have left. It looks like only one. I'll have to make some more. Ooh, foggy bud. Man, that would be a challenge for me to get that 33. That's a nice fish. All right. Oops. Wrong one. Now let me come over here and go Cobra. All right. Well, while I'm waiting there, I might as well. Ground bait, dry mix. Wild carp. No. Wild carp. Ah, seriously? Does that mean I don't have what I need? It was sunflower. Krill. I don't know why it doesn't automatically fill in the recipe for me if I have the stuff. What is up, Twitch? Now, how come I don't remember salmon? Salmon and tuna. I think that's the only salmon. Otherwise, there'd be no reason that I would have that. And red krill. All right, let's just do what Disciple does and throw it out again.
I have you now.
Vampress. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, and thank you. I thank you 2,305 times. Thank you. Now, what I need here is some fish. I'm thinking I should have had bites by now. Or maybe I should, strategy-wise, put smaller baits on here to enhance the bite for more potential ground points. 96.4. All right, so I got time here, so I don't know if any of you fine folks have been fishing. I don't know. I saw some people in chat talking about copper. Let me go see if there's any sweet Yama posts. I don't see anything current at Yama. Once I see a clip at Yama, I'm out. I'm out. Now I did see somebody getting buffalo here. I don't have any luck there with the buffalo right here. I don't, for whatever reason, this entire zone is like a dead spot for me. I can't catch fish. Okay, come on. I just need fish. I really don't care what they are. And I know here I'm only going to catch wild carp, so. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I forgot something. I forgot something. I'm doing very good, Cod. I got a little bit of a headache, but other than that, I am doing just fine. I feel like maybe one more day and I'll be fully recovered from my vacation, which is hilarious. Oh, got a bite, got a bite. I got a fish, I got a fish. All right, it's small, but I just said I didn't care what fish it is. I just need to reel in fish for potential ground points. Nothing. Okay, okay. All right, let me just bump these. Bump it a bump, bump it a bump.
I have you now. I have you now.
That's not good. I guess I'm not going to be able to practice that.
I have you now.
Good Lord, that is loud. Wow. Alright, I think we're good on that for now. I just almost forgot I didn't even have the notifications set up. Alright, I need to switch to, yeah, oh, sorry, Ghost. My knee is definitely doing better today. I was able to mow the lawn. I just put my brace on and I just wrenched it as tight as I could go. All right. I guess if I'm going for a trophy, I should have patience and just sit here with these 4-aught hooks on, but I think I really just got to go. Actually, I'm going to go 18. Just do a little bit smaller because I just need more fish. Got 62 pieces. I'm good. Man, I wouldn't mind trying this. Let me try a little of this action. I just a little teaser test here. Even during happy hour, I still can't just stick with what works. All right, I'm going to pick this one up. I mean, I did get that 17 with this. All right, I'm going to go the biggins on this one. Okay. There we go. Come on. Bring me the fish. Definitely, it's good to feel. It's good to feel for sure. Well, that's good news. It's already chiming. So those 4/0 hooks, they really do the job of focusing on big fish. But that's what in the world? Oh, maybe it was just me tightening the rod. That's a disappointment. I appreciate it, Cairo. I appreciate it. I've been trying to get that for a year and a half, and once I switched over to RF4, I got it in 4 months exactly, which for me was, I figured it was going to take me 12 months. But then you guys and the support and people watching my videos has gotten better. So now the next, I know I'll get the 4,000 hours. That should not be a problem, but I need 250 exact new subscribers on YouTube to hit 1,000. And that's the ultimate goal, because then I can truly do videos for anything. Then I can, after I get that, I can get back to doing Call of Duty. I don't have to stream Call of Duty like Warzone, but I can get back to doing the videos, because those videos always did really well for me. I don't think it's not, I don't even think I'll make any money off of it, but it's just a simple fact that I had a goal. I never thought I could ever get YouTube partner, because I was only doing shorts. And it was just so frustrating, because I had like 700,000 short views, and it didn't mean anything at all. No way, Ghost. Ghost, how did you break a rod? And how did you... Okay, I've broken rods, but after I bought a rod, unless it was a new, like a base feeder rod, I have not broken one, thank goodness, knock on wood, since. Because I'm so paranoid about locking my pole or locking the reel, and I always want to make sure that I have the appropriate setup, so that way the leader is going to break first. And luckily everybody just tells me or yells at me when I don't, so it helps me out. And I got a bad feeling this spot is dead. No, I didn't know that. Should I just chalk this? What's up, Blue? Should I chalk this and go try to catch buffalo? Or do I just go back to the ocean now? Because, I mean, I only saw one person post about the buffalo. I don't even know how long that would take me to get set up. Oh, this guy's using pop-up? Wait a minute. That's pop-up boilies. What's up, Arnie? Hope you're doing well on the YouTube. Thanks for stopping in. I just don't know if this is enough, but I'm trying to see what bait he used. Hey, it's an English version. I wonder if RF4 Trophies listened to us the other day when they came in my chat. I can actually look at this. This is amazing. Look at this. It's great. I can read everything. Oh, I'm on the, what? Hold on, sorry. I gotta get rid of this. I can read everything. This is so amazing. I really wonder if RF4 was like, all right, we need to get more English in the English. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm always up in the CW Discord. Man, I don't like to hear that. Like, Cairo, I don't even want to ask you like how you did that. You broke 2 HSVs, but you broke them, but you can repair them, right? They're not totally dead. All right, I hate even doing this, but I seem to waste every happy hour I get. Okay, I need details, Cairo. Like, how did you break them? I don't know. The only time I ever broke a reel was when I was messing around on winding, and I caught this eyed on the very base pole, and it took me to the end, and it just snapped everything because I wasn't worried about Alt F4ing. But how did you break them? Where are you catching those at, Blue? At Donits? Oh, I thought you meant Donits, like the Donits of the roof. And how are you catching those? I was gonna say, don't say float, or you're gonna get banned. All right, so this is all the banana. We're at 126. $126, $113. That's got to be a mistake. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. All right, so we're going to have to go traditional pop-up. We're going to go Pop up, pop up, pop up, double pop ups. I'm going to read that in 1 second once I get these out. Banana pop up. Well, that's all I got. Clip 19. No. I guess I can also, I need to check on that tournament too. All right, I never catch anything here, so let's see if I can get some luck a changing. All right, let me see what you wrote here. All right, so you're doing a competition. Oh, you got 2 big fish. All right, that makes sense. So, all right, I am confused on, oh, that's a nice one. Why did the mech go from 17 to 50%? That part I'm confused on. Oh, I don't even want to know like how hard it is to unlock drop shot, because I know drop shot is like PVA when you're bottom fishing. Yeah, that'll do it. Now a lot of times ghost, you'll get a ghost snag that it doesn't show snag, but it's actually snagged, and you can't undo that one. All right, we got a runner here. We got a runner. I need to turn this up. Turn it up. You definitely, Cairo, you may have to re-explain yourself there. You definitely cannot fight 2 fish at the same time. Like right now, if I had all 3 poles going, you only fight the 1 fish. If I know I have a tiny fish on one, then I'll switch it and I'll go to the other pole. Wow, this is a pretty good bite rate for me here. All right, keep these buffaloes coming. This is nice. I don't know if buffaloes are night fish. I can't even remember. It's been so long since I caught them. I don't even know. But it's going so well. I'm going to put out another spot. Okay. I'm going to have to go back and buy more banana maybe. That could be a good problem to have. Because I think this guy was using 14 and 20 banana. I only got 20, so I need to buy both. And then how much am I going to spend versus how much I'm going to buy? It's just a whole deal. I just need some bottom points. Now, Cairo, I don't know if you know this or not, so forgive me, but if you have a fish fighting, if you run past where the fish is swimming, you'll turn it back the other direction. And then you can turn it back the other direction. I had no clue about that, and people were explaining it to me. Then when I got the Yama, it made a lot of sense. Especially if you're in a river, it definitely helps. Because then you can't, you can basically, you got to do it quick, but you can't, the fish is not going to get away per se. All right. It's sometimes hard for me to do. Like I was trying to do it at Yama and I'm running, but then the slack keeps coming up and I've lost some fish like that. I've lost some big fish like that. All right, I got to go back and buy this banana. All right, 26 minutes left. Dang, what are you doing over there, buddy? No, don't say that, man. There's no learning curve. You just go for big fish, baby. You just have to make sure you know how to fight them and not break stuff. Because I don't care if I'm going for a 100-kilogram fish. I mean, what's the worst thing it's going to do? It's going to spool me, but I can always Alt F4, or it's going to break the leader, and I got to build or buy a new leader and a hook. That's it. It's very minimal. It's very minimal. If it breaks a hook, no big deal. As long as it just breaks the leader, you're in business. Okay. Have you had your banana today? Banana. 1, 2. 1, 2. I think that's enough. Now let me just make sure I'm not running out of banana strike. I got plenty. All right, let me get back to the fish. Where am I at? I'm blind. What, Cairo, what were you fishing? Were you fishing here? Okay, and what setup did you have? I mean, because there's some fish here that took me a while to get in, even with my HSVs. What hook is that? What hook is that, Ghost? All size 4 hooks? Yeah. That's nice. I don't know what the 360 is, though. Is that what I'm using? Damn. That was a big one. Did I just buy the wrong stuff? Did I buy ground bait? I did. No. Oh my god. So that's the same setup I have then. I gotta go back and buy more. I hate when I waste money like that. Yeah, but what I'm saying, I don't know what size. What size was that? Oh, a size 10er? Okay. Let me reset this out. Pop up. I don't even know what to do. It's like even close to that. I guess I'll just do sweet corn until I get back. Have you messaged me in game, Ghost? Message me in game, Ghost, and I should be able to at least get you one hook. Okay, Kyra. It sucks. It's not even that far of a. Oh, it's not even that far. But when the simple fact is you bought the wrong damn banana, then you got to go back, spend more coins. So if you broke the two poles here with the exact same setup I am, that means your setup was wrong and you had a leader that was too big. So the leader wouldn't snap, thus breaking the reel. I'm just going to buy it now. There goes all the profits. Wah, wah, wah. It's military hammer on everything, Ghost. On every social you can think of in this game. And YouTube, on the Twitter. I've never wanted to like run super fast. Okay, so now we got, I'm gonna go, this is probably stupid, but that is some interesting stuff there. That is hilarious. All right. Ghost, what are you currently, hold on, what are you currently fishing for? Okay, what baits are you using? Okay. Let's go here. Where was that high? Where are you fishing at? There we go. Now I got you saved. Is that the banana? Let me see here. Hold on. I have some, I can give you 9. I need to keep 5. There's some of the Oldberg banana mix. Did you just catch a trophy like that, Cairo? Look at you. Where the heck did you catch that at? Oh, I agree. I did that so many times in the beginning, Blue, by crafting something on accident, or I just happen to have my pole out, and then I do that, and I don't stop it fast enough. I mean, all right, let me see if I even got a point. I didn't even get a point this whole happy hour. This is a grind to get to 100 for sure. Olberg, wow. So what was K1 catching? I misunderstood this. I didn't even see. Was that one? No, that wasn't even one. Yeah, it's 96.4. It still seems like a daunting task. I'll get there, but what is K1 catching? I'm confused. And he's catching a ton of fish, but there's no way it's the grass carp and stuff. Not a bite every 10 seconds.
I have you now. I have you now.
Cause Grim. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. All right, I need to change my other baits. Oh, wait a minute. Just as I say that, on that right pole, that's the biggest boilies legally allowed. Oh boy, this guy's not happy. Cairo should be happy. He just got a trophy. And a Crucian? All right, you need to calm down, Cairo. All right, so let me see. I got 1420. I got 1414. Let me go double up on the 14s, try to get more bites. Oh, you're going for it all right, Cairo. Jeez. You know, it's called saving fish for somebody else. I think I found the meta here. Smaller definitely is better. I don't know about bigger fish, but so all right. So when stuff, this is one thing I do not know, Mystic. I thought it was just a game that says, nope, it's out, you can't buy here, making you go somewhere else. So do they literally stock each map, and once it's out, it's gone until the set time where they're gonna restock it, just like a real life shop? Because I didn't know it was like that. I will say, it is nice to finally catch some fish here. Yeah, but I think that's kind of cool that, so if I was an RF4 Silver Tycoon, I could literally go to each shop and just buy all of it then, right? In theory? And then sell it on the black market? I could trade it for stuff? That might be an idea, huh? A lot of grassies. Yeah, well, sometimes, like if you're on Oldberg Ghost, you should be able to just run around the map with the fish until it fully tires. You just gotta hold shift while you're running and just keep reeling in. Oh, really, Mystic? That's kind of cool. That's what I'd want to do. All right, damn, Cairo. Do I need to go where you're at right now? Oh, I went all the way around the map and then all the way back around to get my biggest grass carp. Yeah, but Cairo, you're making me want to come there for my second happy hour. You know what I mean? It is 8:18. I have my second happy hour, so I can easily come there if it's. But I don't know if you're catching enough fish for silver. Like, let's just say you don't catch any K-tench. Are you making enough silver? That is the real question. I've been popping grass carp. Dang, I pulled that too soon. That's worth me coming there, Cairo. I appreciate those kind words. Because I trust you. I know you're not lying, so. My happy hour is over. So, cream corn. Hold on. Are you talking about? Are you talking about the? Is there a cream corn? I just gotta check. If it's a previous meta, I'm pretty confident that I have. I have some. Oh, okay. Oh, that old cream, the cream corn. Yeah, I remember that, man. I bought a ton of that stuff. So, oh no, I don't have that. I have cream flavored. Is that what you just sent me? Cream flavored white? Yeah, cream flavored white. Oh, thank you for the dry mix. Are you just doing? Are you just doing cream dip and then is it single? It's still single corn, right? Double. Okay, I appreciate it. I mean, I figure I'll go once this bite kind of dies, I guess. Oh, that's right. I still haven't caught a black buffalo. Ooh, those are nice. I love those things. Is that the black koi fish? But it doesn't matter. At least you caught one. Oh, I definitely want to get over there, Cairo, but I think it would just be kind of dumb to leave here. So it's been 30 minutes since I started buffaloing. I don't need to rebait yet. Dang, look at that. Did you see that? The poles were in sync. The poles were in sync. Oh, I got a point. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Something suspicious here. Something is suspicious. Unless I read that and it said 96 point. Oh, I bet you it said 96.5. All right, let me see. 96.5. All right. I don't know why I was thinking I got a whole bunch more, but at least I got a point. Well, I've never had this success here. So, I mean, there's no way I can leave right now. It'll probably die the next set because I've been here 38 minutes and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've caught 37 fish. I'm averaging a fish a minute. All right, let me see here. I got 2020 on. What's up, Kush? How you doing, Kush? How you doing? I'm just farming some buffalo. I'm finally able to catch buffalo here. Hey, that's a good thing. Going out of town, you're making your real life silver. That's a good thing. Yeah, so hopefully that's a good time, Kush, to break out the laptop or whatever and just fish for big stuff that you don't have to constantly do, so you can kind of chill too. Montana, big sky country. Oh, real life, man. And then forget that, man. Forget work. Just go fishing. Well, maybe this bite just kind of stopped for me. We'll see. I may be on my way to copper. Well, I mean, do I need to put it down to 14? I didn't think I needed to, but let's try. I need another big buffalo. I need a big buffalo. And that is some sick. All right, where is that? Why is the sun going in and out and there's not a cloud anywhere? I know I'm not tripping. I swear it was like a cloud, but there's no clouds in the sky. Or is it just my angle of my monitor? Because look how dark that looks. And now look how bright it is. That's interesting. Maybe it's this guy's fishing glasses. An hour and 15 minutes you made 1K silver? How is that possible? Like, I've never heard of that. Because if that's the case, then I don't think I'm at that pace. There's no way. But I haven't been there, so hopefully when I do, I'll still get a good bite. I don't know how you did that, Kush, especially at Corey. Holy cow. Yeah, but they were on, aren't they on match? On match? Because I don't have match unlocked. Is that day that we did that tournament, Kush? Where you got those savant trouts during the tournament? Ah, I remember that. I didn't know how much you made. I'm glad you didn't tell me. That would have been, I would have felt horrible, horrible. Yeah, you definitely got a trophy during the comp. Because that was when all those lake trout trophies were popping off. I think the biggest one I ended up getting was like 8. And I gotta be getting close to running out of bait. Let me see how much I got. Oh man, that sucks, but hey, that means you're getting close, Blue. You're getting close. 13 and 23. Aw, man, anything but a common. Damn, that's a nice common. Oh, I forgot I had this shirt, and I found it in the bottom of my drawer. I should have wore it on May 4th. Oh, I saw something pop up. Oh, yeah, let me check this out. Let me check it out. Oh, hold on, let me catch this fish first. Man, it's like every time I think it's going to slow down, it just picks back up. But is buffalo during the day or during the night? I cannot remember. All right, I think it was, yeah, it was kind of one of those 24-hour deals. All right. Yeah, your classic crappy mirror carp. You always got to get those mixed in, taking your bait. Damn, that is some good fishing right there for sure. Infinity, I say yes. I have never had any luck here. And I'm just catching I'm averaging 1 per minute. And that's without PVA. No PVA. But I'll show you my keep net here. I only saw 1 person post, so that's the only reason I even tried, because the wilds for me was just completely dead. All right, so here's the keep net. All fish. The first 4, all these wilds, these 4 wilds, I did not catch here. I caught them at the wild spot. So basically, in an hour and 5 minutes, I caught 59, no, I cannot count. 64 fish. So I'm now averaging more than 1 fish a minute. So I can't imagine how good you guys will do with PVA, because you can probably go bigger bait. Yeah, all that without PVA. And I think people are using 20 and 14 pop-up. So I got 20 and 14 on that. I got 1414 on this pole because it's the smaller pole, and I got 2020 on my other HSV, but I'm still getting bites on all of them. It's like I want to go to copper so bad, but once this started popping off, I should have set up a tournament. All right, is this hooked? Is this fish hooked? It is not. I'd rather go set it up at copper. Yeah, it's definitely boring just because I really don't get enough. I mean, a 9 or 10 kilogram it'll come in slow, but it's not going to test the HSV. And I have not got a trophy, so I really should have went back and bought more pop-up. I'd rather have all 3 poles in the water when I run back. Is this fish not hooked yet? This fish is taking a long time. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But it's definitely playing around. It's playing with its food is what it's doing. Yeah, probably. What kind of cup are we having, Cairo? Cup of soup? Cup of coffee? Cup of tea? Cup of whiskey? Cup of tea. Cup of tea. Oh, that's right. I forgot. But are you having biscuits too? Or is it crumpets or whatever? Oh, is there anybody that has ever been to Dublin? I need to know, is there any kind of good fishing in Dublin? I'm eyeballing some direct flights out of Cleveland to Dublin because my wife works for Southwest, so we can get any flight we want basically 80% off. That's the only direct flight out of Cleveland to anywhere in Europe. I almost think this guy is just like, it's a glitch. What are you talking about, Blue? They still have it. I believe she gets. I believe you get. Is it 2 buddy passes a quarter? Because I know my wife just used one. And then each employee always gets 20% off coupon. Say if she retired, I think she gets flight benefits, but I don't know if the retirees still get buddy passes. Okay, so why do you say that, Infinity? Well, you called it, Infinity. You are all-knowing. Okay, so the Southwest employees have still not been told how much the bags are going to cost, but the most important thing people need to know is if you have, like, I have the Southwest Chase credit card, so I get my Southwest points for flying. If you have the Southwest Chase credit card, you and your family will get to check 2 bags for free each. So you got to pay for the bags, but then you'll automatically get the credit right back on your credit card. So as long as anybody that has the credit card, they're automatically getting bags for free. So it's definitely not nearly, it's not going to be as bad as everybody thinks. And they already said that they're losing billions by not charging for bags. So that's why this new guy came in trying to streamline everything and make them money. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't necessarily think Southwest has really lost anything. They reorganized some stuff. They cut a lot of flights that were just not doing well. But I don't know, like, overall flight numbers. What is SJC? I don't know the airport codes. My wife has them all memorized. San Jose, okay. I believe the bags go into effect on the 28th of this month. And then next year, probably like January, February, or March is when the assigned seats are going into effect, where you don't have to pick your own seat anymore. Oakland and San Fran, Well, like, Blue, like, you can say United, let's just say they charge $50 for the first check bag, $60 for the second check bag, and there's 100 people on the plane, and at least there's one check bag on the plane. So that's 100 times 50 right there. So I believe that's 5,000. So every single flight, it's 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. And there's like thousands of flights a day. Yeah, I'll be curious, Infinity. I don't know what the numbers are like, say, across the board. I don't know if it's just that, it could be just that particular area, and that they also could have cut some of the good connection flights. So then people are like, oh, all right, I'm going to go over here. My theory is Southwest is a very good airline for like one of the, it's not United and all the big guns, but I'm just wondering like if it's going to cost people close to what the bigger airlines like United would charge, they're going to lose a lot of their business. But it's still going to be saving you a ton of money compared to like United and American. Because as of right now, if I could find a flight for say $300 round trip, United, it would cost at least $600. And I'm not flying business class. I can't afford that crap, so it won't really affect me that much. Though I don't know if you remember, but I want to say about a year and a half ago, some bigwig investor came in, and I don't know if he invested 500 million or it could have been 1 billion. I have no idea, but he basically switched around the board. In theory, he basically did what Donald Trump did. He put Doge in effect for Southwest, and he redid everything to organize it, to make it more profitable. They cut a lot of employees because there was just a lot of, there was a lot of not wasted, but there was a lot of non-efficiency. So they switched that up. They switched up the contracts. They switched up the bonuses. They switched up a lot of that stuff. They gave flight attendants and all the flight attendants and all the pilots pretty significant raises. But it is going to guarantee that the company is going to make more profits now. Whether that's, good or bad for us, the consumers, I have no idea. Well, they just got a whole new fleet of Max 8s. Because I flew 3 out of my 4 planes that I flew on the way to Cancun were all brand new, like whatever the new generation of the Max 8s are. They were really nice. But I don't know. I haven't looked at any of that stuff. But if that's the case, then that's why this new guy came in. They took on an investor, and he's going to get all that stuff turned around. But Southwest doesn't ever take any loans from the government. They're the only, in the big crash, I want to say in the 80s, and I think the other crash in 2008, they're the only airlines that did not take a dime from the government to stay afloat. They've always just kind of paid their own stuff off. Oh yeah, no, they were losing like $2 billion a year by not charging for bags all these years. So that's why they're doing it. It's 100% profits. There's really no reason to not charge for bags. So no one really knows how much it's going to be. I think it'll be similar to other airlines. And then it'll increase the amount of people that are going to get the Southwest Chase credit card. I love that card. Because if you get enough points, you can have one person fly for free. Anywhere you go, they get to fly free with you. The companion pass. All right, I am going to go to the restroom because I have bigger bait on all these, which I think is fine. It's still 2020, so I think the bite is definitely slowed. I don't know, depending on what the link is, I don't think it's going to let you because I have links blocked. Just because I don't know the links may be absolutely perfect and legit, but I don't take those chances. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can. I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna work.
That's the issue because my protection, whatever you want to call it, security defense, it may just block it. But I may be able to go over here and authorize it. Hold on. Because I don't have any mods or anything. I just do it myself. All right, let me see here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Usually it lets me. It lets me unblock it, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. All I see is asterisks. Okay, I'll be right back. Maybe it was just that time of night. I don't know. All three poles are popping. That. No shot I can get a bite on a 26-26. I've literally used all of my banana bait. This is hilarious. Yeah, I'm heading there next, Infinity. I have no choice. It's just too good to back up. I was so jealous of seeing what Cairo was popping, but I was quite happy with my Buffalo. But obviously it's not, I don't think it's going to be that much. I just want to make sure I had all the correct. Did I check, see how much cream corn I have? Because I'm probably going to need more. Oh, I got 411. I think I'm solid. All right. And I got, look at all this. I got this stuff from Cairo already. I got cream here. I'm good. Let the games begin. All right. And I can re-log in for happy hour because I believe I should get some good points maybe for with the F1s. See, but don't you think you would have had a really good happy hour at Copper? Although, I do need to unlock. That's the problem. Let me see what I need to unlock at the C. Let's go here. 96.6, so I got 0.2 points tonight. Oh, you're already at 100? I mean for me. So, all right, I'm going to get auxiliary hooks for pilker rods. That's probably pretty important. What does that give me extra hooks? Because when do I, oh, this right here. Dude, it's going to take me so long to get 75%. But is the auxiliary hooks, is that good? I don't know what those do. I don't think I've ever caught a silver carp. Have I caught a silver carp? Oh, so that's all it does? It's just an extra hook? Wow, 808? I mean, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty good. Now this one I caught at the wild carp spot. I'm just trying to look. These 5 ones are basically 15 a pop. Small ones are 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. All right, 8,300, 100. So I definitely got to come here, but all right. So I think Cairo, you talked me into it. I'm just gonna go to copper. I'm gonna fish, but I'm not gonna use happy hour. I'm gonna save it for the C. I'm gonna save it for the C. And I don't know if we have anybody at copper, but I'm just going to do a copper competition. What's up, Dallas? How you doing? Okay, so I've already lost the information on... Let me go back to RF4 trophies. Okay. Oh, look at this. We got some people from China with just random numbers. Maybe I should have did some coins. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Maybe I should have did silver, 10 silver to entry just to make it fun for people. All right. So this guy says 6756. Oh, they can spy. Are they going to stream snipe me? 5756. Does that sound right? 6756. I'm so sorry. So right here, right in the beginning? I just want to confirm this is the right spot. 5660. All I'm seeing is 6757. Cairo, come in, Cairo. Cairo. Let me see if I can scroll back through the chat here. Hold on. I can't go back. This guy was going for 67. That's what I thought. All right. Okay. All right. So right here, right? We'll call this the bucket. Is that what you all call it? The bucket? All right, I'm having a hard time getting this. I think I just had it. So right here, I'm fishing. Just to clarify, I'm fishing through bushes? Is that what you're all telling me? Yep, fishing through bushes. Hilarious. And it sounds like clip 5. Is that right? Clip 5. Clip 5. Clip 5. All right. I'm assuming we're going to go with... Where the hell's all my muggas? I don't know where my muggas went. All right, we're going to go classic pop-up. Cream white. Cream. All right, so I got that one. Let me get this one. Okay, that's good. Oh, no, I keep forgetting I don't have a... I gotta go with a saber. Saber 19. I need to get below that. All right, 26, 18, we're good there, we're good there. I am not gonna listen to the bells. All right, switch this. Do a little of that. Do a little of this. Okay. Check, check, check. Okay. All right. So we got all of that. Okay. All right. We'll give this like one more minute. Ooh, nice to see Sasha. Infinity Incognito. All right. So I can just throw, and it's the cream ground bait. Oh. Cream. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Copper cream. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Well, somebody got impatient. Oh, they both left? They said, together we're leaving. I mean, it's not like they have a lot of choices. Look, there's only 3 tournaments being offered right now. I mean, really? Come on. That's what I need to do. I need to start naming all my tournaments Military Hammer on YouTube. Huh? Am I right? Okay. I don't think we're getting anybody else, so let's have some fun and get some silver. That sucks too, though. I wanted to see what those guys had. And it's total weight, so every fish will count. Just in case somebody was wondering. Oh, let me get this dry mixeroo out. Okay. Oh, don't you already know, Thrasha? I already do that. I already threw ground bait out. I'm going to always throw spod. And then I'm going to take my good friend Cobra. And I'm going to throw out some sweet cream. I just got to kind of back up here. Hey, the more the merrier, I always say. Now, I will definitely have to do some actual research because I don't think I'm going to throw Cobra, ground bait, PVA, spod. I don't think I can throw them all out. I think that might do a little much. I made 800 and I made 900 because I sold one of them for 25, and I was there. And what did I say? It was like an hour and 15 minutes. That's probably good comms, Blue. If you're not overfeeding, then you're not feeding. Daddy needs to eat. Oh, I was ecstatic. That was great. I did not expect that much when I clicked the button. I need to check my oh, okay, I guess I'm good. I'm all right on this one. And maybe if I can catch 50 fish, I'll get another point or two, maybe. I didn't even know I had a fish on here. I couldn't even see because of these damn weeds. I do think that would be an absolute just crazy feature that would be fun if you can buy a sickle and I could come here and go, oh, this place, and I can just chop all the weeds down, but then the next time you come back, they're right back. But you got to buy the sickle for like 300 silver or something stupid. Okay, I don't want to catch all these gibble carp. What am I doing wrong here? Let me reel this in. Oh, I may have done this wrong. I didn't realize the poles had to be all the way out there. So Mystic, so they actually all stack? Because I figured if they're different, it's not going to be considered overfeeding, but I have no clue. You know, they could sell dynamite for like quarry or something. That might be good. And you could just drop the M80, drop it down there. I don't think my pole should be that far into the water. Okay, so this guy's got to get banned. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm not trying to advertise for this guy, but this is some stuff that I would have did a long time ago. Like this is like RF4 trophy copper. Oh, I want to see what people are catching. Great. This guy, look at his cover. And then you click on it thinking you're going to see some fish, and all it is his link and telling you to watch him on Twitch. I would guarantee you if RF4 monitors that stuff, they would 100% remove his ability to post. I mean, that's just me. I'm just saying. I think that's some serious high cheese right there. Yeah, I mean, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game. I get it, but now I have no problem with his Twitch cover, you know, with his advertising, but when I click on it, ooh, I want to see fish. I think it's perfectly fine as cover, but not when you click on it. You know, hey, watch me on Twitch. How about you show me why I want to watch you? All right, let me get this. This fish is just being particular here. But apparently these rods where I have them are doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Takes me a little bit. I got to look back and forth, but because the only secret if you're at 5 or 6 meters, well, as far as you can put the rods closest to the water, that's the true 5 or 6 meters. That makes sense. Thinking like right there, or maybe, I don't know. Let me look at this. Where the heck is that opening at? Am I like, hold on, am I missing something? Is there some amazing opening that I don't see? Oh, this is a saucy opening. But I'm kind of afraid to move my poles. You think if I move my poles, it's going to mess me up? Oh, I forgot to switch it. It wasn't frozen. Ah, that's funny. It wasn't frozen. I was looking at Cairo's Discord pic of where I should put my polls. And now I have a bad feeling that moving these. Now my ground bait's not here. Really? I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I think I just got to stick with where I was at. Okay, I just gotta. Oh boy. It's gotta be a mirror, right? Oh, common. I love fishing inside the weeds. Man, you gotta keep your head on a swivel in these bushes here. What in the world? Did anybody else see that? Was it possible that I hit that tree? Is that a thing? I'm hitting this tree. My first tree snag. I mean, this is hilarious. I know it's not hilarious to you guys, but... Alright, I need more F1s. I need more F1s for this silver farm, please. Thank you very much. R4 is listening. All right, let's check in. Oh, look at this. Boom, boom, boom. It's a close one. Can't see all of them here. I can see all of them here. Can't see all of them here. Here we go again. Oh, 18 fish. I really don't feel like this is a lot of silver. Let's say 20, 20, 40. This is probably like 55 silver. 55. Ooh, hello, how we doing? Yeah. Love me a good orangey. All right, no time to be happy. Got to get this pole back in the water. All right, just making sure I didn't get any more pointages. There we go. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen anybody else's picture, but like right here is a really good spot to cast. But I don't think you can even put your poles like exactly right here. And what I'm thinking about doing is I can drop back here, put my poles here, and then just change it to clip 8. All right, so let's do this. Okay, now we just change this to clip 8. And let's just test this out. Might have to go to clip 9er. Okay, they're pretty close. Now, if the bite rate, if it just stops, then I'll move them back. But I'm pretty confident that's the exact same as me putting the pole up there. I'm just compensating. Because I had it there, and actually, it might only need to be clip 7. I don't know. But apparently it's fine. Doesn't seem to be affecting anything. This makes the viewing experience much better for you, and I'm not sitting here literally pulling my eyeballs out trying to see if I got a fish. Do I got a fish? Do I got a fish? I can't see. That one is a shorter pole. All right, how long we been here? Man, it's only been 20 minutes. How many F1s? I need more than this. This guy doesn't even count. I need more than 2 F1s. Maybe it's time to... All right, let me go back over here. I'm about to try to... Man, every time I'm trying to look at something, I tell you, these fish just keep getting in the way. Man, this is just Tench Central. All right, he's kind of... Infinity's kind of running away with it. All right, copper... That looks like the raspberry. Raspberry beret. Yeah, I see you, fish. All right, it's time to do some testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. All right, we're gonna go sweet. Let's just see if this will maybe target F1s, maybe. I don't know. Highly doubt it, but I gotta try something. Oh, I don't think I'm using 4. I got a smaller one on this one. Some of the posts I saw were using 2/0. I got a 2/0 on. I figured that would be better. Do I not have S1? Because I was trying to not catch a lot of the gibbles. That was my rationale. like that. Like that. I got a 2/0, so apparently it doesn't really matter. Apparently it does not matter. I just saw somebody else's post and they were using 2/0, so I'm like, all right, I'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, no, it's 100. You're 100% right, Infinity. I was just trying to like get the gibble to shoo away, you know. Shoo, like these guys. Go away. Let me go over here and see. I think all my other hooks are on my other poles. Yeah, we're talking these. Large too. Ooh, I didn't realize they had chod rod hooks. That's nice. Very nice. That's not mine. All right, it's an F1, all right. So then let's up the game, man. We're gonna up the game, baby. I'm gonna go to 16. Damn these Crucian. You're killing me. You're killing me. I'm about to put some 6/0s on. This guy has, on this big old tench, he's got a level, a 2 hook, not even a 2/0. He's just got a 2 hook. All right, let's see who else. We got this one here. Let's check this one out. Curve shank number 4. This guy's got yellow and red. This guy's also in China. Absolutely. Well, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna have to take a picture of that and see. Can never trust the Chinese because I don't ever seem to be able to catch. There we go. I don't ever seem to be able to catch what they're catching. All right. R4 trophies, if you're in here listening, I have to Google Translate something. This is exactly what we talked about. All right, so let's just attempt it on this one. I think I have it. This may be the old one, but I'm just gonna, you know, do a little test. Just a little one. Pretty sure it's the Hot Devil. All right. This guy was farming F1 with this. So let's just see. Let us just see if there is a chance. Now he's not at this spot, but he's at 5650. I mean, that's just right around the way there, so it's got to be a mirror. Or a common. Ooh, a little dinks. A little dinky-doo. Okay, I got something new, and this was the pop-ups. Make me change them. I dare you. I'll change them all right now. How dare you, Cairo? Just pass me like that. All right, it's only been 31 minutes, 39 fish. Hey! Trophy, 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 trophy. You like my shirt, Swole? All right. I know Cairo's not impressed just because, you know, he caught all of those earlier. So have you... Yeah, it dripped out. I found this at the bottom of one of my drawers. I have a pretty slim rotation of shirts that I use. They're all kind of stained and wore out and crappy, but I always wear them under hoodies and they're comfortable. So I just happened to find this one and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's perfect for streaming. So are you starting school now, or are you going to school during the summer? Seeing schools getting let out. Ah, summer classes. And you have to actually, you're living at the college? You're not close enough to commute back and forth for the summer classes? Five hours, yeah. That's no commute there. That's chickadee chalked. Okay, where is this 5650? Where is this at? I'm confused. All right, let's see here. 5650. So, oh, that's the dock. That's the dock. Ooh, nice orangey Kai. Cairo coming in with the orange fish. Oh, you got, oh, those are nice. Those are pretty rare. All right. I think my experiment failed. What's up? Nah, 16. All right, so we're going to go single. We're going to go poppity up. Let's try 20 stack here. Let's see what's up. What's up, Jogu? There we go. I can feel an F1 trophy brewing. I can feel it. I would say it's treating me good. It's been 35 minutes. I got 44 fish. I got an orange. I got some solid F1s building. I did the buffalo spot before this at Tubba and made 880 coin in an hour and 15 minutes. So that was real solid. I don't want to get greedy, Mystic. I can just feel, you know, an F1 trophy coming. But I already have an F1 trophy, so let me see here. See, I already have this. I already got this. I got that. I got this. So I'm not catching maybe a tench. Yeah, a tench trophy would be solid. That'd be nice. Oh, I don't know. That Jogu, that may be the most I've ever made in an hour and 15 minutes. And I actually went and bought baits twice and ran out both times. Man, Cairo, that was a nice dinks. I see what you did there. A little 16 bomb. Nice, nice. All right, I'm going to have to lower this. I'm going to have to go to the 16. All right, 38 minutes. It's almost time to... I'm just going to throw one more. So hard to read chat with with these weeds. When it's up here, I can read it. Nice. What do we got here on the Sweet Cream 16? And I don't know how you're getting these big fish, Cairo. I'm not trying to get big fish right now, but that's interesting. You're getting much larger fish, and we're all in the same spot. Well, I mean, I've never had a third feeder rod. I mean, if you don't, you can't count this one. This is just my very beginning Saber 60 and this feeder. But it's always worked. I've gotten in trouble a few times here. Oh, yeah, this is just a traditional crapola. All right, let's just test this out. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go sweet corn. These are both the same brands. See how this goes. This is just a gibble machine. Let me see if I can pick up some fish by putting fluorocarbon on. Hey! Trophy, trophy, trophy. Well, I mean, you still seem to be doing, obviously, you're killing me and you're catching up to infinity. So Maybe your new spot is better than the old spot? Ah, am I right? Huh, that's funny. Hey, that just means you're fighting a really good fish. Really? Let's go try it out, huh? I'm down. I'm down. I'll put a teaser pole over there and see what's up. Another one? That's a good lucky spot for you. Now, how many nights did you fish there for that? Just one, huh? So you're telling me if I go there tonight, I'm going to be guaranteed a trophy? Yeah, I have never had luck on the second night at Belaya ever. For for burbot, but for everything else, sure. So both of my trophies, not that it matters, but they both come off of this. The sweet cream pop-up, and then the corn pop-up, and the cream. Not that anybody's looking for those two particular trophies, but no, I already put more. Did I? Did I put more ground bait out? I think I did. Hey, I mean, I got 60 and 51 minutes, so yeah, 60 in an hour. That's not bad. It's not going to be as much as the. I shouldn't even go to the ocean. I should just go straight back to Tubba and farm some more of those. But because the problem is, like, you should just keep trying to catch them, because as soon as you stop and say I'll come back tomorrow, it's over. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Still pulling in nice fish, Cairo. Dang, Cairo. Man. I think that spot's much better. Okay, I just need to test this. What is your exact spot numbers, Cairo? Tell me what the numbers are. Because I already tried casting out here. I just need to test this out. For science. Cairo takes the lead.
Come in, Cairo. All right. I'll give you a little shot here for a couple minutes. Now, so far, I only got Gibbles and Crucials over here. And that's a GG.
All right. Well, I don't think it's worth staying here. What do we got? Nope. Nope. I wish. I got one. Where's my smallest one? This one? Yes. 52. Thank you, please. 50. I gotta remember. Oh, I just need one more crucian. I need one more little crucian. I think that's worth trying to catch one. I think. Maybe this is it right here. Hey, look at that. Alright, so that was what, 25 for that first one? And then 40 for those. Or was that 50 for that first one? Oh, it's 50. So that's 90. All right, so 570. I made 570. Not bad for a little change of pace. Got a couple more little trophies on the board. I'm almost at 9,000. Look out. All right. I think it's time to go back to the ocean, I think. I mean, I want to go farm buffalo, but it's definitely funner on the ocean. All right, I'm going to do this. Dang, Cairo. How much? Let me know how much you get, Infinity. I'm curious. All right, let's just pull up some sea action here to see if there's anything popping. Yeah, everybody's posting these pollocks. But I don't have the correct setup for that. At the 34 hole, huh? All right. I mean, I guess I'll try the 34 hole first then. It can't hurt. All right, let me just see what we got. What's new? Any new lures for today that I need to buy? All right, so if we're going to focus on pollock, let's just go see what. All right, provoker, tiny fishes, provoker. The Jigmeister, the provoker. All right, well, it looks like it's just a provoker, so I have plenty of that. Now, that guy was using, what was he using? Oh, I can't use these yet, can I? Would it say if I can't use it? Let me just have one in there. Dead safe, dead herring. Dead fish jigging. Oh, I don't want a dead fish jig. Oh my gosh, that's the last thing I unlock? Holy. Oh well. I did. I reset, Cairo. I reset. Holy. I think I gotta start with the provoker, right? What do I need? 3. All right, this is the one that everybody's catching everything on, so I'm just gonna stick with this. Stick with this. I just think I'm not gonna have a chance at a whole bunch of them. Hey, did that? No, that fish never changed, does it? That fish should change daily, I'm sorry. Or what they should do, this is another great idea for RF4. Right here, there should be a sign right here. And whoever catches the biggest fish that day, or is this actually do that? Does it say the guy's name? All right, so they already do this. So how often do they switch this? And is it only swordfish they put up there? Glad to know me and RF4 think alike. Am I right? Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Alright, so this guy was at the 34 hole, so I'm going to go to the 34 hole. I mean, he's showing he's fishing right here, but I mean, I could try that. I don't know if it's going to end up working. Just because it's really hard to get in a certain spot. All right. I wonder what a big ass basking shark looks like on this fish finder. Because that right there is a massive school. Like if I knew that was current right here, I would 100% stop and pop. I think it was like right here. That was only at 11 meters. That's a ton of fish right there. I just don't know how far behind that is. That's the problem. Biggest what, Cairo? And then I need to know, like, what does the black bottom represent? Oh, the big basking shark? Okay, as soon as I cross this line, that's where
Okay, this is exactly where this guy was at. All right, he said 34, oopsie, 34 meters. Dang, you caught that many oranges? Holy. That's a lot of oranges.
My manager told me.
Lord, man, coming in here with a
what
ruckus.
movie's coming out in August? Nobody 2.
Oh, yeah.
Really? I thought you loved that one.
It wasn't nearly as good when I watched it back. Let's see if this self-advertising works. All right, we're gonna do number of species for this. I'm not getting rickrolled this time, people. And no password, but we are gonna do a saucy 10 coins to enter. You know, to keep out the riffraff. Well, I'm not gonna ever catch as much weight as you guys. That's a great start. Not for the competition, just for my happy hour. Just because I'm actually following this guy's post. This is exactly where he said he was catching the pollock right off of this edge, and it actually worked. Now, was it just an absolute fluke? I don't think so. And if you guys have all that extra yellow hooks and shakers, man, you guys can really juice up your rig. Man, now I can't get another fish. All right, got a nice little mix here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'm gonna give it one more minute if anybody else wants to join the C comp. But I didn't realize I'm starting this and it's gonna go way past my bedtime. All right, maybe I gotta get this all the way down at the bottom. I don't know. right, all right. Another point. Okay. All right. I don't think anybody else is coming. Let's go. So I sure hope you guys were all like where you wanted to be. Might be in trouble here, people. Takes me, I gotta get back in a rhythm of how to, when I have to lock this reel out. Man, I can't have this going to down to the bottom. Hey, how did my eel? Oh, that's too low. I don't know how. It doesn't matter what you catch. Unless you're just trying to catch something huge. might have to switch it up, I guess. All right, calm down. Let's go. Stay in the yellow. I can deal with orange, but no red. Ooh, oh, one more point, hey -oh. Damn, Cairo, you're on some crack tonight. Damn, this MZ guy must be in the depths, right? Isn't he like in a super deep hole if he's catching frilled shark? Huh. Yeah, but he's got to be in a deep hole though, right? I mean, everything I know about frilled sharks in real life, they're in the depths. The banana ground bait recipe? Hold on. Where the heck are you at, Ghost? Oh. Oh, you're gonna have to remind me. What was your in-game name, Ghost? Oh, never mind. Did I send you banana? I can't remember what I sent you. Well, this is my last one, but all right, I'm gonna go. I just have a bad feeling this 34 hole's not gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna give this one more shot. No. It'll just sit there forever. But I would just accept it so that way you always have it. That was my last one, but I can make a lot more banana stuff. It's no big deal. Auxiliary hooks for pilkers. Well, don't I need to go use the pilkers? Huh? No, there's so many things I wanted to reject because people send it and then I feel bad because I already have it, but there's not a way. That would be nice if you could just do it, but I'm assuming if you don't have premium, you can still accept stuff, right? Because otherwise you have to, okay, then you have to accept it and just send it right back. But then most people wouldn't like that because they like to donate. Oh, okay. I mean, if you're playing, a couple hours a day, I'm pretty sure it takes about a week to get to level 20. So, all right, I gotta switch this up. Time to go pilking, baby. And we go pilking, and we go pilking. Dare I try this? Let's see what it... Oh, it doesn't even say what it does. Never mind. Oh yeah, I would never want to use a C trip that early in the game though. I mean, I'm definitely glad that I did my C trips kind of when I did. Just because I needed the money, they helped me get my HSVs. Where are we at here? All right, Cairo. Okay, okay. Okay, Kush, what are you fishing for? Are you out at the pollock spot? All right, I want to switch this up. I don't want to use this. No more risking anything for the biscuit. And I will say my bite rate is going down during these happiness hours. All right, let's go back to the Jigmeister. We're going large, baby. Large and in charge. Ooh, I see what you're doing now, Infinity. You're going for the big ass halibut. Why do I have a feeling I need to leave this 34 hole? All right, this was on the large piece of safe. Now I need to switch this up, and we're going to go small herring. We're going to use the herring. We're going to secretly get some new fish. Because, I mean, half my happy hour's already over, and I've gotten 8 damn fish. This is insane. I got lucky. I had that on. I maxed up the drag on accident. I didn't switch it back. this is a safe. I'm moving. All right. Hey, does the 41 hole just suck? You know what? Let's go to the unnamed hole, shall we? Maybe that's a troll, but we're going to give it a shot. Very disappointed in the 34 hole. Very disappointed. I am still shocked that there's not like 3 different levels of boats. Like a straight trolling boat, this boat, maybe like a little skiff for the in the harbor or something. Then you can just purchase it or just buy a more expensive ticket if I want to take out the trolling boat. I mean, all it is more money for the RF4 people. Hey-o. I feel like I'm getting pushed this way. Now, maybe I can get something different here. Ooh, a spiny dogfish. Nice. Yeah, I mean, all they got to do is just program new boats. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, let me make sure my drag is not fully tight. All right, we're good. sorry. Oh, sorry, man. All right. I'm like, this is not that big of a cusk. What is the problem? Ooh, a squid. Nice, I'm jealous. I wonder if the auxiliary hook relieves some tension on the line. There we go. Didn't even see the hydrate. It was perfect timing, Ghost. So let's put this one on. I really wish I knew, like, is there a certain combination of these elements, attraction stuff that I need to put on? Man, this guy's thumb must have an absolute goat of a callus, or it's just completely bleeding all the time. It's another absolute crap load of a happy hour. Let's just go back to the... really just anything now. I'm gonna go over here to the coffin just to try to get something. Everything was just so slow. Oh. I see it now, zombies. Well, that's only because I was like, I don't know why, I was all sitting up straight. Like, my posture is good, technically. Now I'm just kind of hunched over. If I'm sitting up, you can see the writing. But I can definitely give you the old posture check. This is the really perfect posture. Like, this is when I'm just kind of crouched like that. Oh, I'm definitely not making good silver. I made 900 on Buffalo, but I wanted to use happy hour specifically here, so. Oh, I was, but I wasn't getting anything consistent there either, so I'm just like, whatever, I'll chalk it. I don't care. I got so many consistent bites when I was on my field trips. Maybe I can get an XP fish here. Oh, I know, but I was trying to get a unique fish, maybe worth some money. I'm always a sucker to try to catch a new species that I haven't caught. Curious what fish this is, because how it keeps going up and down. All that crap for that? Get the hell out of here. All right, I will, let me go here. I'm gonna try the lurker again. Auxiliary hook. We'll go red. We'll go red. And let's go herring. Actually, screw that. We're going large, baby. If I'm going down trying to get something bigger than I'm supposed to.
I got 6 minutes.
Yeah, but I mean, not getting that many different species. In the deeper holes, I wouldn't, but I mean, I initially started at the 34. I caught a pollock right off the bat. I was really happy. Stayed there for a little bit, then went to 55. I just could not get anything going, which is fine. I made a whole bunch of money. Those minutes go by so fast. That's hilarious. Okay, so if I don't fish the bottom, what am I doing? Just finish fishing halfway down there? Because I don't believe you should always have to fish the bottom either, but I rarely hear anybody saying, oh, you want to just go down 40. I used to do that a lot on my fishing trips. Well, I'm here. I might as well go to the other 54 hole. Oh, I can't wait for the droppers, but man, that is the last thing you unlock, which is hilarious. Oh, I'm a hole hopper for sure. All right, this is a 55 hole, so let's go here. Let's try this. Is that what you got on, Infinity? Yeah, I will definitely probably work on that tomorrow then. Just staying at like, maybe I'll just go to the 41 hole tomorrow. I don't remember. Oh no, I actually, hold on. I do remember what I was at. There we go. All right, so I am at 50.5. I started the day at 49.5. So I got 1%. 1%. And I unlocked auxiliary hook. Bottom fishing, I got I went from 96.4 to 96.6, and then I got an extra one after happy hour. No, I know the eggs, but I didn't have any, and I was already committed on Tubba before I started it. And then I totally forgot to do it when I came out here in the ocean. But, because you said egg dough, right? And do I have to go to... Where do I get eggs at? Is it only at Winding? That's one I can't remember. Okay, that's what I thought. Hey, I will take a pollock for sure. I can't complain about that. I'm only 6 behind. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. All right, Cairo. Thanks for whooping our butt and taking my 10 silver. All right, I'm going to catch one more fish here. Then I'm going to go sell these, and then I am hopping off. What is it with the Kais? Because Cairo has unbelievable RNG. Kai has unbelievable RNG. All right, so we go here, we go here. Yes. Yeah, you are a that's a true zombie right there. All right. Let's go see how much money I did not make. Did not make that. I got one. That would have been nice. Oh, what? No, no, no. All right, that's just a waste of time. Hey, all right, 419. That's not bad for an hour. It was definitely better than I thought, but some of these fish came in quite handy. Those aren't big enough. Can't cut that up. I didn't get any safe that are small, so. But I'm over 9,000. I need less than 2,000 to get my actual sea reel. And then nobody can tell me to stay out of the small holes. I'm going to make all those holes my little biatch. And then I will pray that I will never bust one of those poles, because I will probably cry after all this work. I will cry. Okay, all right, I'm out of here. I appreciate it. It was a great day as a YouTube partner. Yay! I did post that video of that wild carp 27-minute fight, by the way. It was a good one. So if you haven't seen it, you may just want to fast forward to the last 5 minutes, and you can see how many times that I almost had to Alt F4, but I just held strong and I didn't. But other than that, thank you guys again for stopping in. Hope you all have a absolute great evening. If you ever, like zombies, ever get some sleeps. But Hopefully, I will see everybody tomorrow. Have a